Welcome everybody. We are back to regular streaming schedule. What's up? Classical Simul stream, Sparkle Horse, Classical Twitch Simul, 25 players, 3+ hour games. Welcome everybody. What's up, Asterbait? We've got clock initial time 15 minutes, increment 40 seconds, extra 120 minutes. Random color, estimated start time. Alright, we're gonna have to redo this. Just a second. Already copied and pasted. Alright, let's redo this. No problem. Alright, while we all gather around, I'll set this up again. It's pretty finicky. 15 minutes, 40 seconds, 120 minutes. Random color. What is up? So this is really not that important actually, but I put estimated start time. I don't know if you can start it without that. I guess you could. I was acting like I had to have that in there, but maybe it doesn't even matter. Alright. Whoa, what just happened? Oh no, it's gonna play games? No, it's working. Okay. Yeah, Simul is live. Here's the linky. What's up, Asterbait? Guys, we're back. Recovering from a long week. Very tough. But positive experience. We've got endless heat waves. Just never stops. It's like 90 degrees always, or hotter here. If I wanted Texas like temperatures, I would move to Texas. Anyway, what's up, someone on sound? Alright guys, it was a tough week. I'm glad to be back. Thanks for your support. We're taking 25 players amongst the subscribers and viewers and friends and random noobs. How did your tourney go? Not bad. Not bad. Alright. Could have been worse. Alright. Asterbait 1604. Yeroon KK. I've got someone on sound. 3 subscribers. Yeah, at least I beat a Grandmaster. It's been a while since I added to my collection of GM scalps. Alright. Someone on sound, subscribe with Prime. They subscribed for 41 months. Yeah, ask me what happened. You lost some rating points, bro. Guys, I'm going to read the description here to the Simul. We're going to be doing this every week. Back to regular streaming schedule. I am recovering from a tough week. But we're going to be back to full strength soon. This is a long Simul. We're taking on 25 players. Simul rules. Please don't play bullet. It's a long Simul, so take your time. Don't play if you're going to play instant moves and not take it seriously. No London system. That's a snooze-a-thon. No computers or any assistance of any kind. Please play your own game. You know, don't have your dad or your little brother play. Please don't play unless you can stay. This is maybe the most important. Please don't play unless you can stay up to 3 hours. It's a long Classical Simul. Alright. Plus rating. I think I gained the rating point and a half, but we'll see. Alright. I was really hoping to crack 2350. I'm probably going to be like 2349.3 or something. Whatever. So, yeah, I don't know how accurate that chessresults.com calculations are, but I wouldn't really trust it. Alright. Well, WJ Loof, long time no see. I've got. It's been a long week, guys, but I'm back. Guys and girls, we are back. We're starting a simul. Guys, please support the stream. We reached our donation goal 2 weeks ago for the World Senior Champ, which will be my next tournament in November. So we need a new donation goal. I will address that soon. Your new job, nice. I've got just 3 players so far. All right, let's see what we got here. Looking for players who are subscribers. Arsenal fan, thank you for subscribing. Notch Papa. Sumaher. Arsenal fan. Do you ever get like Slendrina without Sybil Dorset? Is that weird? Love these conspiracy theories. Alright. Sybil Dorset. Tony Dorset. What do we got? Roaring Dragon. Need glasses. Boring Dragon. That's not very fun. Guys, we're going to start soon. Let's see. Big Dummy. May or may not be a subscriber. Corpolite might not be a subscriber. Guys, please subscribe. Gift a sub to be number 1. Be number 1. Arsenal top of the league. I'm Madrid. Sir. Sire. Where's Mr. Coffee? It's sire to you. Never call me sir. Sire or nothing. No, sir makes you feel old. I'm always trolling people who do that. Sire. Please, sire. Invisible player said sire. Yeah, sire. Thank you, invisible player. Correctly calling me sire. Alright, sire. Amiiboy. Rolando. Ronaldo. Alright, Ruslan is bullet player. For time, Slendrina or Sumair or Sybil Dorset. Was it? No, who made the big donation a couple weeks ago? Was it Sybil Dorset? Wasn't it? My imagination. It was Sybil Dorset, right? Otherwise known as Merle Dixon. No, Mr. Slow is, of course. But there was someone who donated 100, 10,000 bits. Nephew Dob is in the house. Wow, good. Good to see you. Good to see you. Sumaher didn't get in the list. I'll let Slendrina play. Oh, you guys are talking about Magic the Gathering. I'm not much of an authority there. Sire, Mammy Chess. Please. What happened to Mammy Chess? Mammy Jarov. Stapvargan. Alright, we'll take Corprolite. I don't know if they're a subscriber, but... Hey. Nice to see you. Lightwave has followed. Boring Dragon has followed. Quit playing card games. Focus on chess. Star Girl. Stargeary. We'll take a couple random peoples. Random peoples. Grandmaster Mihailo. Got some random peoples. Okay. 17 players with random peoples. Boring Dragon followed, but doesn't have enough games. I really don't like to play people that don't have enough games. Mami Darov. Mami Darov has games. Master Sicilian. There's an original name. Master Sicilian Master. I play chess 1. Uh-oh. Good to see you too, brother. Oh, no. Absolutely. Start whenever you're ready. Shocky. Yeah, you tell me when to start. We got constant heat waves here. I'm just suffering in like, it's horrible. Extremely hot. Alright. That's really annoying, dude. Next time is a ban. Oof. That's the way to do it. We're gonna have to make Bijak a moderator. Black. The Murloc. Murloc. Man, just barely enough games. Can anybody like more rudely demand that the simul starts now? If you definitely don't want to play, I highly recommend it. Like, start simul now. Do the roar. Can we start? Can we start? Do the roar. Shrek. Can't believe it. If you're like in that much of a hurry, are you gonna really play a 3-hour simul? You can't wait like 5 minutes for the simul to start? I'm sure you're gonna stay for the full 3-hour simul, right? Alright. Are we there yet? Yeah, you know, the Shrek, man. Do the roar. Please allow me in. But Boring Dragon, you don't have enough games. You literally created like your account yesterday on lichess. I gotta ask everyone to have 100 games. At least. It's good to see Nefdot back. It's nice to know some things don't change. Alright. I think Andrew's rating's a little too high for the simul. 2,400. Oh, you don't say. Balkan basketball. I'll have a Balkan burger with some Balkan basketball. Balkan ball. Alright. CK Law. Guys, please support the stream. Donate. Just send the link to your bank account and I will transfer all your money. Seriously. Please support the stream if you can subscribe. Where's Mr. Coffee? You heard someone had a turn of missing opportunities. Oof. You heard? It's all about, man. Chess is all about missing opportunities for you and your opponent, right? Nefedov has a way of putting positive spin on things. That's why we like having him around. Alright. Always put a positive spin on things. Let's see. I'm ready to start. Start now, sire. I've got 6 more players I've got to add. Master Sicilian. Mastering the Sicilian. Rolando doesn't have enough games. Ruslan Bear plays Bullet every time. Cool Cold Ice is playing another game. He's busy. 2400, don't play. Okay, Demios from Poland, 1000 games. Blitz, okay, that looks good. You got a legitimate account with a normal number of games. Timor, 2806. Also, a reasonable amount of games. Not a lot, but alright. 22. Last call. I'm going to get this thing started. Start now, sire. David Arroyo Ruiz. Got a lot of new people. Alp2. Alp2 from Balkan Ball. Playing Balkan Ball. Okay. Does Turkey count as the Balkans? No. Would it count? Hold on a second. Alright guys, sorry for the delay. Ready to get started? Sire, just, why am I getting messages here? Oh. Sire! Alright. Last call. Canned Castles. Looks good. Alright. What's up? What did I miss? What did I miss? Not enough games. So many people with so few games. It's weird. Like, I mean, is everybody just, like, creating a new account every day or something? Why does everyone have, like, less than 100 games? I will be right back. Someone on sound just tipped $10. Alright, nice to see you guys. We'll see you next week. We got our $10 from someone on sound, so I'm out of here. Thank you, man. Alright. You gonna let Ruslan play? He better behave himself and not play bullet chess, or I'll time him out for another week. Okay. 23. Another message? Dude, alright. That's it. You're blocked. You're blocked. Harassing the streamer with messages. Do the roar. Champion. Man, I don't have enough players here. 23 only. Where is everybody? Bottle of Vine. Balkan wine. Alright, dude, whatever. Nobody has, like, any games. Where are these accounts coming from? Alright, running out of players to play. Let's just start, man. I don't care. But people who are like, please play me now. Do the roar. Quicksilver. Alright. Enroll tack. Maybe we're doing it wrong. Doing what wrong? Chess? This guy has like 200 games total. Last call. 24 players. Andrew's rating's too high. Boring Dragon, not enough games. Champion, not enough games. He's kind of, well, let him play. Alright. Oops, that's 25. Guys, I'm going to start. Where's Mr. Slow, actually? Mr. Slow is not here today. Sadly. Alright, there's a list. I'm going to go full Rambo. I need carrots. Or look like someone else that I don't really like. Alright, a little bit of everything with my Balkan burger. What did I play? Knight f3, e4, c4, d4? In my tournament this last week, I played c4 twice, e4 once, knight f3 once, and g3 once. I didn't play any d4. Everybody like plays the Slav. That's really... It's like playing against the London system again. Angry. Arsenal? Angry? No. Never. You would never be angry or put out by anything. Okay. Let it all out. I'm your chess therapist. No move 11, no Mr. Slow. Good of you to all stop by. Sadly, we're missing some regulars. Mr. Slow, Mr. Coffee, the Misters. Dude, seriously? Oh no, we're gonna start with the gossip. The Magnus Carlsen gossip stuff. That makes sense. I'm not up on my Magnus Carlsen gossip. Not today. I'm too tired for that today. Alright. The latest. Maggie. What did Maggie do this week? I haven't played a Dutch in a long time. I loved it. The rollout of playing Magnus Group, they made it sound like it was freaking Tesla or something. Now they already sold it? That's really sad, man. It's a bad sign when like Chess24 is like John Gustafson doing Play the Master, and that's it, and like nobody else. Yeah, I guess to play Magnus Group was kind of like a paper tiger. Don't feel like there was there was really anything behind it. You know, it was all kind of um, smoke and mirrors. You know, besides Magnus's name, there wasn't any substance. They just like bought a lot of stuff, and then now they're gonna turn around and sell it. That's like a big nothing. All right, further consolidating the evil network. So let's play a QGA. Consolidation of evil. Fully consolidating the evil. That is .com. B3. I wonder if this is someone on sound. Guys, we're playing in Zen mode, so we can have some fun guessing who's who. There's definitely an outside chance that someone on sound is back to his B3. Not necessarily, though. I mean, plenty of peoples probably play B3. Peoples. Victor's Peoples. Oh no, speak of the devil. Are you serious? Someone on sound, man. Someone else could be playing this too. He's everywhere. He's like Visa. You're playing the B3 and the Smith Mora on two different boards? How's that possible? It feels like the Play Magnus group was never anything. Just that Play Magnus app or whatever, and then they bought some stuff. But I mean, it wasn't really its own thing, you know. It was just kind of like there's no substance to it. All right, hostile takeovers in the chess world. Yeah, but I mean, those are just other things. You know, nothing was like independently the Play Magnus group. It was just buying other stuff. Weird. I don't understand it really. What's the point of like buying a whole lot of stuff and then selling it 2 years later? Well, I guess they made some money, but who knows? Who knows who made money? All right, I'm not interested, to be honest. It's just not interesting. Let's play the Schliemann. F5. Hey, WJ Loof. The Petrov. Petrov is so exciting, right? Alright, what are we going to do? Maybe it's Sumaher playing black. Could be. Queen's Gambit declined. 4 knights. Won my first 4 knights last week. Wow, that's weird. Castles. Not a common move order, but it's okay, I guess. Yes. So you are playing the black side of the Catalan. Man, someone on sound, I don't understand, dude. Like, 1 minute you're playing Bishop E2, then now you're playing the Smith Mora again? Seriously? What happened to Bishop E2? You just keep going back to... You just keep going back to your primitive base instincts. You're very hard to predict. Dude, you gotta expand beyond the Smith Mora. I mean, that's good until you're like 1600, but I mean... I'm not saying it's not okay, you know, it's playable, but I still think it's just not very sophisticated. It's good for being like the bartender at the local pub. or your local simul giver who doesn't have enough time or something like that. But I think you should expand your horizons. Yeah, you're gonna end up being like a crazy, title player who like lives in his mom's basement when he's like 35 with a poster of Survivor or something on the wall. No, you already made it past 35 without living in your mom's basement, so you're doing pretty good, Summon on Sound. Just kidding. Alright. Eye of the Tiger. Now, who knows how to play the white side of the Schliemann? Who could that be? Nafedov. It would be like just my luck that I play the Schliemann against Nafedov. Like, he doesn't come for like 6 months to play in my simul. And the first game, I play his favorite opening against him. Till it becomes super unpleasant. Yeah, I mean, pretty much everything that's super unpleasant is fun until it's super unpleasant, right? Yeah, by definition. Alright, speaking of Survivor, I'm gonna do a little Rambo routine here. I am so hot. I'm so hot. Alright, seriously. Pawn takes pawn. You're supposed to play pawn takes pawn, right? A6. Don't tell us about it. Expanding Horizons sounds like NASA going to the moon again. Dude, they spent $90 billion or something like that. Is that real? The James Webb Space Telescope costed like $10 billion. And this moon mission is like $90 billion. Is that right? Does that sound right? It's like the Hungarian government spending like $10 billion on a fireworks display. I wonder if some of that went somewhere. It seems like, okay, I'm exaggerating the number, but the Hungarian government was supposed to do this like fireworks display this week, and there was some crazy amount of money that it was supposed to cost, like millions and millions and millions of dollars. I mean, give me a break, right? Couple fireworks, whatever. It doesn't cost like millions and millions and millions and millions of dollars. Like, clearly they're just like stealing money, I mean, I don't think NASA's stealing money, but it's still exceedingly expensive. One game not started. What? I just can't really... It's weird to kind of conceptualize like $90 billion. Is that? Alright. Whoa, what's going on with my stream here? Because a weekend fireworks display should cost like tens of millions of dollars, right? That's normal. Bishop e2. Oh, that's a line. That's a line. What is this? Bad Chigorin. All Chigorins are bad Chigorins. Oh no. Summon on Sound is literally every game with white now. He's playing the white side of the Mora, he's playing the b3 Sicilian, and he's playing this dumb gambit. Wait a minute. That doesn't seem right. That's a different position. Wait, this just like loses a pawn. This isn't right. Something's wrong here. I mean, doesn't that just lose a pawn? I'm confusing it with something else. This just loses a pawn, right? Yeah, yeah, the dumb gambit. Sorry, man. Is this the dumb gambit? Dude, it's like a forced line where you're like equal at best. That's great. I don't agree with Arsenal. I think like once you've seen it once, it's pretty easy to defend actually. I think you should rephrase that to it's tricky like the first time you face it or something like that, you know. But I don't think it's actually hard to defend once you actually thought about it a little. I think it's a good surprise weapon, but it's not something that I would play on a regular basis. I think it loses its effectiveness like once you've faced it before. Your stepfather? Oh, he was a NASA engineer? Wait, there was a real moon landing? You're always too late. Wait, the moon landing wasn't faked? I'll have to check on Truth Social. Okay, what are we doing here? Maybe chess.com will buy Truth Social. I think there are a lot of evangelicals interested in chess. I think they should go for it. Hey, what's up, Mr. Coffee? Too much legal risk, I guess. So Mr. Asterbait playing black here. Could it be Mr. Asterbait? Well, I mean, that doesn't make sense, man. You know? It wouldn't really, you know, make sense to buy lichess because everyone would just leave, you know? I mean, the majority of people here probably just hate chess.com. That's why we're playing here, you know? At least in my case. It's the only alternative. Alright. Buying lichess wouldn't make me, like, hate chess.com any less. I'd rather play, like, chess by teletext or something than play on that site. Okay. Well, we can talk about... I Play Poker Badly just subscribed. Thanks for subscribing, bud. It's been a long week. I am pretty tired out between chess and poker. I had a serious chess tournament this week and played poker yesterday. I'm really pretty tired out. What's up? Talking of gambits, Shirazi's classic. I just saw some nice photos someone took of him in France. Still playing very actively. Yeah, he famously lost to Jack Peters, but you know, I don't know what the story was with that game. I mean, my assumption is that Kamran was like staying up all night, like playing backgammon or something. Like, I don't know, dude. He's a good player. He's a little crazy, but stylistically, he doesn't normally hang rooks, you know. I mean, I think there must have been mitigating circumstances. I don't know, but I don't know. That was before my time. Well, I was very young. All right. No, I mean Shirazi used to like, you know, he would like spend all his time playing backgammon in the Skittles room at tournaments. Instead of just focusing on the main thing at hand, you know, he's like great player, but too much of a gambler. All right, what are we doing? Distract from the pressure of chess. Chess is pressure. This is a bad Catalan for black. A Swedish Borg. Dude, that's called Svédastal. Svédastal in Hungarian. It's smorgasbord. You're talking about classic Swedish breakfast. Oh, I'm so funny. Alright, what are we gonna do here? The whole chess smorgasbord. That makes me want to watch The Muppet Show. Oh yeah, like G6 is the #1 move there, according to the Opening Explorer. I knew a Dutch player who played the Leningrad, and he would play this with white. You know, so it's a good sign. Dutch players play Bishop G5 against their own opening. It's probably a good system. Though I don't know this too well. Yeah, H4 is possible if you want to be really crazy. Oh man, Mr. Coffee. Psychology jokes. Yeah, this is the dumb gambit. Thanks for the IN norm today. Move 11, you're late for the simul, but you know, in my tournament, it was a GM norm tournament, and both players who had a chance for GM norms, like, failed and missed. You know, it's tough. I mean, 7 points out of 9 is really tough, and 2 players got to 6.5, but neither of them reached 7. So my last round opponent salvaged the tournament. I mean, by making an IM norm with 5.5 out of 9. I mean, if he hadn't made a norm by drawing with me in the last round, the whole tournament would have kind of had no purpose, you know. So it was nice that even though 2 people failed to get the GM norm, at least something positive came of it. I think the organizer would have been pretty like disappointed if, you know, I declined his like draw in the last round. I wouldn't do that. I'm gonna sneeze, guys. Got allergies. Something in the there's something in the air here. My son has really bad allergies. I just started to get it too. I don't know what it is. I just some kind of ragweed or something. Wow. I don't know. I'm very allergic to ragweed, for example. Alright. So, Nefedov. I can't believe Nefedov got the white side over Lopez Schliemann. What's the chances? Bishop c5? Supposed to play Bishop c5, I guess. Queen g4. That was a weird move, huh? Bishop d7. Well, that's not Nefedov. He could have been playing the Slav. You know, oddly enough, we don't have many. We don't really have like a lot of people who play the Slav on the stream. Strangely, because it is a really popular opening fundamentally. Bishop d7. Wow, that's a weird move. Don't know what to do. Very strange. How bad can it be? Oh my god, you're seriously? He seriously, like, pre-moved? Did you see that? I did knight e5 and he, like, pre-moved a6. I think that game is gonna be, like, I'll just resign and stop wasting my time. Because honestly, that player is not taking it seriously. Alright. Better things to do with my time than have people pre-moving a6 against knight e5 there. I ask everybody, please take your time. Don't treat it like it's a bullet game. But they still don't listen. I don't know what you have to do to get them to listen. Did I do a bad thing there? Uh-oh. What did I just play? Does that work? Can I see something for a second? Oh my god. Got another bullet player here. Something wrong with this position. Oh, of course. Yeah, alright. I get it. No, this is right. Okay. Alright, moving onward and upward. Please don't play bullet chess. See, that's what happens when I, like, take a bunch of noobs into the Simul. These people, like, they're just thinking they're playing in a 5-1 bullet Simul. And it just is a waste of time. Please don't waste your time and my time by playing bullet chess in a 3-hour Simul. You might as well just go, like, do the laundry or something. Something constructive. Knight f6. Why play bishop e3? You know, I'm thinking this is not someone unsound. I don't think he would play that move here. That doesn't look critical. No, I mean, seriously, man. What's up, Excel Poker? I have no respect for noobs. Filling up my Simul. When I go out of my way to, like, write in the Simul description, please don't play bullet chess. All it takes is, like, reading the instructions. Yeah, I'm a really nice guy. Alright. I'm kind of grumpy today. Not too bad. It was a long week and I'm just tired. I played poker all night last night. Didn't rest that much. But in general, like, when I play in a long tournament, which we had last week, what happens is, like, progressively I get more and more tired every day. So this is something I've noticed, like, even when I was 19. I mean, I played a serious game against you, Bishop d2 in the semi-Slav. I don't play the semi-Slav, but okay. You say so. We were thinking of someone else. I've probably played, like, the semi-Slav, like, 1 or 2 blitz games in my life. I don't know. Sure. So a6, like, what is this? What is black doing here? I mean, I don't mean to be mean, Excel Poker. I just feel like people, like, I don't mind if they're noobs and they suck. But it's like people who are, like, just not taking it seriously pisses me off. If you try and you suck, you know, I respect that. But if you just, like, you know, play bullet chess and don't even care and suck, then you're wasting my time and your time. They try to suck. Yeah, well, sometimes they could be trolling me, right? My dad used to say, like, if you try and fail, it's okay. That's fine. The important thing is that you try, right? Ham for free, rating with a party of 7. I don't mean to be mean. Copyright. I'm just naturally mean. I don't have to try. I mean, I might be a little sleep deprived today. And it's really, really hot. Honestly, I think this is exacerbate. If it wasn't so hot, I could have rested. And I would have been alright. But I stayed up all night last night, and then I couldn't sleep in the afternoon because it's like a million degrees here. So, knight f6. I mean, if you could catch up on your sleep, that's fine. But if it's like freaking 90 degrees in my room, it was hard to try to sleep. Knight f6, e5 takes. There's nothing there. This don't feel like white played like the critical line. Nefedov knows. He knows both sides of Schliemann. But like the most common variation is some early queen d3. Honestly, there's a lot of permutations with c3, bishop g5. There's different moves and different move orders. And I don't know it that well. Nefedov knows the lines better than me. What is going on with my Twitch? What is that? It's all just a bunch of BS. I'm a really nice person. Very different to his poker face streamer. I mean, yeah, I think of myself as a really nice person too. I mean, I can be mean and ignorant sometimes, like everybody else. And sometimes we're selfish, or, nobody's perfect, right? What about knight to d4? Doesn't seem right, but it might be a move. There's a line with knight takes d4, right? I'm sorry, knight d4, knight takes e5. Wasn't that the thing? This crazy variation? Knight d4, knight e5, knight b5? Really? I don't know, man. Knight d4, knight e5, queen e7? Seems insane. I don't know. d6 looks safer. In fact, I've probably had this position with white. I mean, I guess I can also just castle. Bishop takes e6 shouldn't be a problem. Should it? No, then I get in trouble on the diagonal, like bishop c4 check, king h8. Is that a problem? I don't know, let's see. I hope it's not Nefedov. Why do I have to play the one Schliemann expert on the black side of the Schliemann? Yeah, I was thinking that knight d4 was the move, Shaki, but I can't remember. I haven't played it, and I only, studied it a little bit, and maybe helped one of my students prepare it once, but I really don't recall things that well if I've only seen them once. Let's see. The London bishop. So black messed this up. They messed up. A lot of people do this. It's a common mistake. I don't know where my queen is supposed to go now. Queen g4 loses a tempo. Well, I mean, I could play queen g4, knight f6, bishop c4 or something. Could just play bishop c4. Bishop c4. Bishop c4. e6. I guess. Why not? Oh, I dropped my queen. Bishop takes d2 check. Now that's a tasty nugget. Had that theme going on earlier this week. against Kristolovich in this variation. Yeah, I don't think Queen G4 is very good. So that's not... Oh, no. I don't know. Why is Sumer white? White again. Guys, I'm going to do my best. Thanks for joining us. Castles is a good move. I played it myself, says Nefedov. How come you know so much about this position? Suspicious. But Nefedov's not admitting it's him, necessarily. He's just talking about it. Okay, now B5? No. No. Hey, what's up, Uber driver? How's your Uber? How's your Ubering? Has Chess.com bought Uber yet? Alright, no, seriously. Wow, Astrobeat, that's a big quote, dude. They're gonna puke in your Uber. I love it when the college kids like puke in my Uber after parties and stuff. Alright. What do? You get like an extra cleaning charge? How does that go? You take it to the Uber cleanup crew? Seriously. Or you're on your own. You could like stage it, you know, pretend people like puked in your Uber. There's probably all kinds of scammers out there. We'll need DNA evidence if you're going to make a puke claim. $150 vomit surcharge. I mean, it could just be a toddler with like motion sickness too. It doesn't have to be a drunken college student. Alright, what am I doing here? The Petrov. Why did I play that? Oh my god, I played Bishop D6? What? I never play this variation. Shoot, I don't know what I'm doing. What came over me? Sometimes I just do random stuff. Oh, it is a main line. This is the dumb gambit. Slow and dumb. Okay, I forget now. Was Queen E7 was the move I played, right? What did we say, like H6? How does that work again? H6 takes on E5. Takes on E5. Bishop F6, pawn F6. Don't understand. I think I played like knight E6 in another game. Isn't that like super solid? He saw it. Now I have queen F3 or queen E2. Super, super salad. A professional car wash. What? BTW starts at 300. Yeah, 150 is not outrageous. No, I agree. Penalty. Uber vomit penalty surcharge. It's not easy being like an Uberist. Queen f3. I don't know. Queen e2. Queen e2 is good. I kind of like Queen e2 better. Why do I like Queen e2 better? I like it better. It's central. Oh, this variation. Wow, I haven't had one of these in ages. Jeez, Tabias. Dude, seriously? I'm gonna time him out. No analytical tact. You can't just give away my best idea, dude. Tabias was like, blah 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 blah, blah blah. Dude, I'm playing these games. You cannot like call out like my main tactical threat. It's totally bad form. You can talk about the positions, in general, but please don't do that. You're on punishment now. You're in the doghouse. If you gotta vomit in an Uber, you just like get your money's worth, right? Just really trash the place. If I'm gonna get charged 150, I'm definitely gonna get my money's worth. Alright. I'm a nice guy. According to Nefedov. Whatever, this sucks. This is not that great for me. I have a weird flashback, like I've seen that position before. Having flashbacks again. Yeah, 150 bucks. How does that work? Is that in the fine print? So if little Johnny like gets motion sickness, I mean, mom and dad have to pay 150 bucks. That's kind of brutal. I mean, if you puke in like a normal taxi, right? Like what happens? I mean, blam. I mean, I never would have seen it. This is a great idea. Are you proud of that game? No, but I mean, I was proud of putting up a tough fight against a good player, and Danny Kopech said I offered him a sensible way out, I offered him a draw and he told me to shut up. So then he lost on time. Not my problem. Alright. Wasn't that great a game, but those kind of days are over, huh? With the old time controls. Sudden death doesn't really exist anymore. Blobix just subscribed. What's up, Blobix? Long time no see. Oops. It was a GM. Nikki D. Nikki D's. Alright. Welcome to Nikki D's. Move 11 just gifted a tier 1 sub to the community. Went to Ham for free, who is a streamer and also rated our channel earlier with 7 viewers. Check him out. I'm always there when you don't need me. Free Ham in the back seat. That's just terrible, dude. Move 11 with the inappropriate jokes. Good thing I haven't eaten lately. Ooh, I think it's Chess Horizons, dude. Wow. B5, B4? I think we should go for it. I never played this line, but let's do it. They have an archive. That photo is there. The Buccaneer Bill photo. Okay, so this is not Nefedov. I mean, I don't think Nefedov would play King H1. I also feel like he would use a little of his time, probably. But who knows? Now knight d4. Still not necessary. Good to see everybody together here. I guess e6 is theoretically a move. I mean, I really don't play this classical Caro much. I guess e6 is theoretically the move. I mean, they're both moves. They're different. Again, I'm not an expert. Sexpert. Every 5-year-old knows like 20 moves of theory in the classical bishop f5 Caro Kann. Yes. There's like two openings, you know, you don't want to play against 5-year-olds. The dragon and the Caro Kann for some reason. I don't really understand why. It's kind of weird. The dragon I understand, the Caro Kann not really, but I've noticed that 5-year-olds are like experts with white for some reason. In the classical Caro Kann. Fed Reserve says Pain and Suffering is on the way. Pain and Suffering is on the way? Dude. People in the UK like can't even like rent an apartment because there's nowhere to live. The landlords are just like cranking up the prices. Pain and Suffering is not only in the United States. I mean, it's got to be like global. There's global pain and suffering. Alright, knight e5. There's bishop d7 again. I'm getting hungry. All that talk of vomit. We're in the end times. This is, I guess, a variation. Uh-oh. What have I done? Did I screw this up? Really? Could be. Pre-move? Pre-movers. What about knight c5? That's a weird idea. Conceivable. It's conceivable. You've been scoring really well with f3. Yeah, I was thinking actually, WJ Live, I should start playing that too. It's a good choice. Yeah, someone on time, you can get together with Move 11 and do your wordplay together. Yeah, you just don't play the dragon. Never ever play the dragon Sicilian against a little kid. That's the first rule of playing little kids. I see so many people like violate that fundamental rule. You know, they're like, oh, I'm going to play the dragon against a 5-year-old. The first thing they teach 5-year-olds is how to play the white side of Yugoslav attack. I mean, everyone knows that. Watching like these people who bravely try to take down 5-year-olds. Three wins already. I'm unstoppable. This is not someone unsound. I think he's playing that dumb gambit. This is someone else. So what do we do? Bishop g4? Where does his knight go? Some weird square, like, what's he gonna do? Knight h4? Like, maybe. It's legitimately not that stupid. This is probably not a good move. But let's do it anyway. I am up a pawn, right? I like these bishops, that's cool. That looks funny. He's gonna trap my knight. What can I do? I mean, my knight is trapped. It's trapped. Any 5-year-old could win this for white. No. It is trapped. That is trapped. What am I gonna do? So I guess I just give it to him and trade queens. Yeah. Keep the jokes going. Castle's kingside. It's Boris Spassky. Oh my god. This has to be like Spassky Karpov. Draw in 26 moves. Post Fischer Spassky. After moving to France, he just like started like drawing everything. It's a very safe way for white to play, but normally white castle's queenside. Yeah, this is just kind of dry. As long as I'm not playing a 5-year-old, I'm alright. A 5-year-old would have castled queenside. Okay, enough 5-year-old talk. Oh my god. Spassky, dude. Spassky plays online chess? Spassky, how old is he? Like 85? I mean, maybe not that old. I'm exaggerating. What is Spassky, like 80? He's probably like 80. Portish is what, like probably 83. Oh, Blabix is in France, so probably knows. 85. Mid-80s. Pawn takes e5. What is that? Welcome to the mid-80s. But I don't understand now. I feel like pawn takes e5, queen takes d8 check. Someone in sound can't trade queens. That's suicide. Alright, what are we gonna get? Like the old Indian? Actually, d4 is a good move then. Still gonna be an old Indian. Old Indian or a new Indian? The new Indian. Portish is around the same age, approximately. Knight a6, knight a5. Sorry, c5. b4 was the original plan. I mean, I guess it makes sense. We sent his knight off. Off-pissed. Pissed off or off-pissed. little ski joke. So, class. How could you not like Spassky? Who doesn't like Spassky? Great generation. Queen e7, knight d5, whatever. I think queen e7 makes sense, doesn't it? Is knight d5 an issue? Like he's gonna take with a pawn? Or you're gonna win a pawn? You're gonna win a pawn? Wow. Maybe that's actually not that bad. What's wrong with knight d4? I lose the exchange. That's the real problem here. Like, this is a serious threat. So, I mean, I just don't have the many moves. You hate Spassky because he crushed me 100 times at tennis? You serious? That's awesome. Bjorn Blobix. Alright. You met in Brussels in the 80s. There was a 86 tournament in Brussels. That was really like Spassky's swan song. The latter half of the 80s. But he was starting to be not that competitive, I think, and, you know. He wasn't as fighting. Well, I don't know about tennis, but... What choice do I have here? Castles? It's a legitimate choice. Nah, he's not, like, draw every game. That's really cool, Bubix. Yeah, I never met anyone who didn't speak, you know, fondly of Spassky. God, I got a headache. By the way, books. I want to buy a book about Kasparov-Karpov World Championship matches. Yikes. I would avoid, like, anything by Raymond Keane, you know. I don't know, man. I mean, honestly, I don't know. Did anyone else cover the Kasparov-Karpov matches except for Raymond Keane? That's a good question. I guess he's not that bad, but I was never really enthusiastic about Keane's, like, chess writing. You met him in an elevator? And that was the end of our story? Oh, you met Korchnoi in an elevator. Oh, God. No, Kasparov has his series on my great predecessors. And it's not strictly, you know, about Kasparov-Karpov, but you might wanna buy my great predecessors. You know, where he's maybe analyzing a lot of the games. Yeah, Timon is a good author. But I don't know if anyone, you know, other than, I mean, just like commercial stuff was written about the Kasparov-Karpov mostly. There have to be some good options, though, I would think. Yeah. I don't know too many people who liked Korchnoi. I don't know anyone who liked him, actually. I don't know. Universally hated. Probably even his friends hated him, too. Pretty horrible person, but a hell of a chess player. Don't have to like to respect. That's exactly how I feel about you, Arsenal. I really dislike you, but I have the utmost respect. Just kidding, man. Alright, Queen d6. Just kidding. Alright. We're always joking here, keeping it fun. No, those are different things, you know. It's like, I don't think that Gary was the nicest person in the world either, but he was a tremendous, you know, player. I mean, a good winner. Gracious winner. So queen d6, this is a neat move. I wonder who this is. Well, I guess we got to develop. If I get down close to the hour, I'm going to release the names. I haven't guessed anyone. My bishop's sort of floating on e6. How am I going to get my pieces out with that bishop on the long diagonal? That's pretty problematic. Actually, don't love that. Oh, no respect. I have the utmost respect for Arsenal's drinking abilities. What are you talking about? Well, this is Stapvargan. Yes, 1 for 1. The Stonewall is kind of a dead giveaway. Pin it and win it. Pin it or win it. You've been clean for a while. Keep it that way. You make it sound dirty. Tabias is Stapvargan's fan. His biggest fan. Is Arsenal fan playing in the Simul? Dude, are you playing the white side of the Caro-Kann, like, boring variation? No. Arsenal plays... Just wondered, who's playing that? Arsenal plays the advance. You could always switch, but... It's not him. Who's playing that Caro-Kann Spassky style? That's something maybe Nefedov would do. Wait a minute. It makes sense, doesn't it? Spassky style. Nefedov. Draw. Very solid. We probably had a game. I'm going to guess Nefedov on the Caro-Kann. That makes complete sense. You gotta, yeah, I don't know. When you get stuff like Kasparov wrote a book, you know, it might be like ghostwritten by someone else. You gotta make sure. I don't remember these books in particular, but you know, a lot of times like famous players will just like, you know, put their name on a book that someone else wrote or something like that. So I would have it verified, you know, check like the reviews and stuff. It's so long ago I don't remember. Alright. Knight A5, wow. I bet this is like... Nah. Who is it? Oh, I can't remember his name now. Blanking. What is my move here? Just E3? It's lame. It's lame. That is lame. 'Tis lame. Shakespearean. That is a lame move. So rook F6, right? I've only ever played this variation with the white pieces. It's funny. You played the Simul with a Russian GM when you were a junior? What? Dude, someone in sound is like, Sladgy, remember I said I played a Simul with a Russian GM when I was a junior? You didn't know, like, it was Korchnoi? Just a Russian GM? Are you serious? That's ridiculous. That's crazy, dude. How could you not... Oh, it's just a Russian GM. Oh, some American GM. That's no excuse. That's crazy, man. Wow. Can't believe that. Amazing. Did he insult you in any way? You're lucky it wasn't Karpov, from what I heard. But I'll just leave it at that. If you were like 15... We'll just leave it at that. I'm not going to go into any further details. Probably didn't want to be playing 15-year-old boys. Probably don't want to be playing Karpov in a Simul. But anyways. Alright. Oh, I have it from a very reliable source. First hand. Someone actually played Karpov in a Simul when they were young. This isn't like, you know, someone just making stuff up, but whatever, you know, draw your own conclusions. I just like insulting Karpov, smearing his good name in the Russian Duma. You played Leiko once in a Simul and won. Wow. Nice job. Man, it makes me feel old to hear people like, Excel Poker, I played Leiko once in a Simul and won. Now I know I'm old. Alright. This is good. Oh yeah, Leiko lives in Germany, right? For a long time. I was in someone's apartment when Bobby Fischer called on the phone once. We're gonna start... We're gonna start telling stories. Alright, seriously. What is this? D4? Okay, we can't lose this pawn. Check. Oh, check is good. You heard Smirin has a good name? Man, from what I hear, you know, I don't think the relations between Israel and Russia is real good right now. Alright. Yeah. Smirin. No, that's not what I was not talking about Ilya. Good play on words, though. Actually, where is Smirin from originally? I'm actually not sure. He must have been born in the Soviet Union. All right. I mean, Spirit. He's Belarus, like Gelfand. Uh huh. I had never known that. That's interesting. Okay, I could take with a knight here. Really good player. But with a name like Smirin, you're liable to have people using you as the brunt of jokes. Everybody remembers you, Nefyadov. Even Korchnoi. He's waiting for you. Waiting for you in hell. I'm just kidding. I'm just making up stuff. Alright, we're just completely talking shit now, as they say. Alright, we're low on time. Bishop c7. Well, see, the issue is back rank mate, right? Let's just trade. I like white square bishops. So I am not going to trade my white square bishop for nothing here. What should I play though? Knight d2? No. What did I say earlier about you being nice? See, I am nice. I'm just joking. Just a friendly joke. Bishop takes a5, knight c6. It's not nice to tell someone that Korchnoi is waiting for them in hell. I didn't mean it like that. It was just a joke. But he is waiting in hell for 100%. Waiting for who is the question. I don't really know. The question is, who is he waiting for? Alright. Waiting for Karpov. Exactly. Now you got it. And they're meant for each other, right? Korchnoi and Karpov deserve each other. So, well, what do we do now? F4, quite a move. Could this be Nefyadov after all? No, I think he's the Caro-Kann. I don't know who this is, though. It's a tough one. H6 weakens my king side. Man, maybe I have to take? How bad is taking? Kind of getting open there. Petrosian declined his passport. You're going to play an OTB after a few years break? That was so embarrassing. I was so slow, ended up 5 out of 9. You lost 3-1 positions. You joined a blitz? Ilya Schneider? Is he not a GM? Yeah, I mean, it's not easy to get used to the time control of slow chess again, I would think. XL Poker. I mean, honestly, like in my GM tournament, there was 2 players of the younger players. I had a very clear impression that these guys like just play too much online blitz. It's very obvious to me. Blitz chess and slow chess are different things. Totally different things. And, just different animals, you know? You gotta treat it like it's a different animal. I don't play for Saturdays, no. Okay, what are we gonna do? Too far, man. Even Buddha is too far. My maximum is like 30 minutes to the playing venue. If I have to go to Buddha, it's like 40 minutes at least. I refuse to go to tournaments where I have to like spend more than 30 minutes to get there. But I can't afford to play. I mean, I can play 1 or 2 tournaments a year. That's it. What are we doing here? Mainline, Catalan. Queen A4. Cheaper tournaments? What? I don't know, man. Alright. Rook E1. Well, 40 minutes? I'm a diva. Time is money, friend. Dude, I mean, think about it. I played this tournament, right? It's 30 minutes to the venue, 30 minutes home. 5 hours to play the game. That's 6 hours. And like 2 hours preparing for every game. So literally every day is, you know, it's a job. I mean, it's 8 hours. Prep, transfer, you know, transportation time, and playing the game. That's an 8 hour, you know, work day. I mean, that's enough for me. Okay, bishop g4 now. I thought that light squared bishop might be important for black. So we're gonna hunker down. Yeah, I'm a diva. But I mean, you know, I've got to work. No, I mean, I don't have a car. But it doesn't matter either way. It's the time, not the mode of transportation, that matters to me. I hate having a car in the city. I had a car in Boston. It was awful. It's so horrible parking cars in cities. Cars are just nightmares. I hate driving too, and road rage. Mr. Coffee lives in a place where you have to have a car, I guess. But, like in Boston, I started to get really bad road rage. I've told the story how I got in a fight with a trash truck driver once. And sometimes I was almost going to lose it completely. It's just not good. I don't do well with road rage. This is Asterbait. Okay, old school variation. Would be nice to live in London. Dude, I heard you have to like get on a waiting list to rent an apartment. And like pay a year's rent up front or something to live in London. Or even Manchester is worse. So what am I doing here? Oh, knight a6 is a bit weird. I was trying to play a hedgehog. What am I doing here? d5. You messed up, Asterbait? Are you sure? Don't be so negative. Man, who is this? I still think... What happened to that Caro game? Where did it go? You know, this must be like some really, really strong player who never loses to me. Like, Big Dummy. You know, I'm gonna bet it's Big Dummy. Oh. Arsenal. That was another good guess. It could have been Big Dummy. It was Arsenal. It never occurred to me for some reason that it could be arse. I don't know why. Don't know why. I mean, it makes sense. It's e4. It's aggressive. I think we probably played it once before. You lose more than I win. Nah, it's not true. You have a good score against me. 95? I got a headache. Didn't sleep enough last night. 95, 95, bishop e5, queen e5, 95. Nope, can't do that. So what's the threat? Knight d5? How about bishop e6? That sucks. Knight d4. Knight d4. Oh, man. Man, Arsenal. Just the never-ending initiative. Should I just play bishop g4 just to get it out of the way? Guess I can. Get it out of the way. Oh, Arsenal, no. I just completely would have put you in the list. But it didn't occur to me. I mean, aggressive e4 player. Sometimes you change styles. I feel like you sometimes play very solid, and sometimes you're more reckless. Like it's kind of hard. To like put you on a style. I think it depends on your mood. Bishop g5 I'm not familiar with. Don't think that's a typical move. Nef Edov. Alright, guys. Who played this? Tomato Farmer? Now you're in my mind. People get on my mind, and then I start guessing them every single game. You played a tournament? I don't know. I think I'm okay. I've never played in a World Senior, so I can't really say. I know what to expect from that. That's not something I have experience with. So I can't really answer that. Check. Would be nice if like d5 would work. Whoa. Wait. No, this is okay. Whatever. Like prospect to so become world champion has gone down. Alright, this is Nefedov. No. I was wrong. That leaves us totally up in the air. To guess Nefedov. I was just convinced that Nefedov had played a similar line against me before, so it had to be him, but... Take, knight d5, I guess. Bishop e4. Everything is good here. No, this is not tomato. Wait, this is a different game. Well, there's two similar games, aren't there? There's like a c3 Sicilian-like position and this one. They're almost identical. Are you sure you made a mistake? Acerbate. Maybe you're still in book. Yoda. Well, you look similar. You have the same sex appeal. Knight before, see, this is the one I was talking about. If you play like d6, put his knight on c7, bishop on g4, it's like the exact same position. See, I am nice. Comes the ambulance. Obviously, for my last joke. Yeah, try to join on Tuesday. Good to have Nefidov back. Man, what do I do now? I don't like this. Man, we're in like Nefidov. We're in Summon on Sound. Dude, what is that? Why are ambulances so loud here? Why is it even necessary? I mean, it's like 8 o'clock at night. There's not that much traffic. There's no reason they have to have the crazy siren on max. I think that the ambulance drivers just get like carried away. They're like, oh man, turn it on to max. I think you could sue someone in America for like disturbing the peace or something. Really loud. This is probably still like Summon on Sound's analysis for the dumb gambit. What just happened? Wow, bishop g5. Yeah, I did look at that. Okay. Yeah, I saw this. But I know that I'm tired when I start getting irritated by ambulance sounds. Need more sleep. Thank you guys for playing, though. You know, we'll be back to full strength soon. Move 11, thanks for the gift sub earlier. Crazy Crows Club has followed. Sounds like Dr. Seuss. Alright. Yes. Bishop takes e7. I never know how to play these positions exactly. We probably had the same exact game before. Uh-oh. I don't know, man. I can't get used to the Hungarian ambulance sounds. It just sounds so different from American ones. It's irritating. It sounds like a French police car like you hear in a movie or whatever. Well, that could have been like a fire truck, though. They're rarely about, but it was really loud. So why did I put my knight on c5 again? I guess I don't know. But no matter what you do, don't fianchetto your knight in the Nimzo on b7. This is not really a good move by Acerbate. In this particular position, that does not look like a good idea. Queen a5, it's going around. Wow. Now that's a new one. I've never seen anybody do that before. Mr. Coffee with 300 bits for coffee. Do a trial in America. I meant like suing someone, you know, privately. They do litigation for everything in America. I don't know. Not so much here. I'm just joking. Queen a5. Queen takes c4. b5. What's with the queen on a5? What am I supposed to do with that? I don't know. Queen takes, like, b5 is kind of annoying, but it might not be a good move for black objectively. I mean, he's weakening himself. Exactly. Blobix remembers, queen a5 is always bad. That's like my Feingoldism. Slaggy. The Slaggyism. And it's true, like 90% of the time. Yeah, that's a bad line. Little kids. That's a good line against little kids, man. Actually, Tomato Farmer. That's the kind of thing you want to play against a little kid. Like the Queen A5 Sicilian, probably. Just don't give them the theoretical dragon. What's with the A5? What's going on with that? Every game is like something on A5. Queen A5, Knight A5. Isn't that like the opening scene of Searching for Bobby Fischer? Where like he hammers the queen out to A5 or something? I have vague memory of that. I watched that movie once and I thought it was something to do with that, but now I don't recollect. Interesting move though, the Knight A5. Wow. Who could this be? We assume Sumaher is playing the white side of the, you know. I don't know. Maybe Naj Papa. No, what's his name? The other Naj Papa. Nope, it's Slendrina. Your other brother, Daryl. Of course. Slendrina. I bet like a 2600 would have a hard time taking down Slendrina in one of my simuls. To be honest. My question is Slendrina related to Slender Man? Is it like the female version of Slender Man? Or how does that work? Should I do G6? Or H6? Always do H6. Feingold says F6, right? Whatever Feingold says. G6 looks kind of weird. Then like Rook E1, and what am I doing next? Like, I can't move. I've fallen and I can't get up. I think H6 is a tempo, which is maybe important here. Rook takes E4. Check! Queen D5, double attack. Equalizing. This player's used no time for the entire game. 99% of tactics don't work. You heard it here first. Maybe that feels like Nefedov. Wow, Knight D4, what is that? There's a check? Okay. Who's playing the white side of the Petrov? Well, we know it's not Nefedov. Let's go with Big Dummy again. Yes! Complete luck. Alright. It was complete luck. But you play E4, so. Alright, we got one. We were lucky. Alright, Rook E8. Yeah. Well, I played this variation not knowing it, which is not good. But I don't know what I did wrong. It feels like I did something wrong, but I don't know what. What did I do wrong? What am I supposed to play next? Doesn't seem fair. Big Dummy seems really strong. I don't know, man. He claims that I have a good score against him, but I can't remember, like, beating him. Would be good to play variations you actually know, though. In general. I don't know why I played that move. You know, I mean, maybe G5 is not that stupid. It looks pretty stupid, to be honest. Trying to convince myself to play G5. Yeah. But I have some issues with this position. I mean, I was like, it gives me a place to put my knight, you know, but we're getting kind of desperate here. Seriously. I mean, maybe I should just hunker down. Hunker in the bunker. There's no time to hunker down. I am so screwed here. Don't even understand what happened. What could I have done wrong? I don't know of Bishop G5 even being a move. The move is like Rook. I thought it's Rook B1. Played this position with white myself. As far as I know, like Bishop G5 isn't even a big deal, but maybe it is. Weird. Maybe G6 was actually better. This is kind of annoying. No, Knight B7 is like main line. I know that much, Arsenal. That's as much as I know. Somebody gave my opponent the Queen B4 move. We're not going to name any names. There's an informant. An informer. I don't know if it's a good move. We'll see. It's certainly risky. I mean, maybe I'll end up thanking you. If you guys are going to suggest moves, suggest bad ones, okay? For my opponents. What was the opening here? This is Excel Poker? Is he even in the Simul? He's not in the Simul, right? This is a me boy. I knew it was someone good. He's not even in the Simul. Alright. My head hurts. I guess I have to do this. I hate putting my knight on A3. Rook E8. Subtle. Very subtle. Oh, brother. Someone on sound. I can just hear him. I suck at endgames. I'm terrible at endgames. Woe is me. We're going to hear about how bad he is at endgames any moment now. You got to be better than me, though. I mean, I can give a masterclass on, like, losing drawn endgames any day of the week. The one thing that I've learned from my own tournament, the last tournament, was that my weakest point of play seems to be my endgames. But I will say this, and I've been of this opinion for, like, quite some time. The modern tech controls destroy endgames. You know, there's no doubt. I mean, it is what it is, but There's no time to play the endgame stage. I saw there's some tournament in like Northumbria Masters and another one in France where these guys, they're organizing these norm tournaments, round robin, whatever, where there's no second time control. It's just like game in 90 plus 30 seconds per move. I'm sorry, that sucks. You know, I mean, this is just, let's go play bullet chess. I mean, if that's going to be the norm now, we're just going to play 90-minute game in 90 with 30-second increment. You might as well just forget about like end games and just play like tic-tac-toe or something. I'm like, dude, whatever. You know, that, it just sucks, man. Game 90. Why have like quality chess tournaments if you're gonna make the tournament game in 90? You gotta get it over with. Yeah, they have like some tournament in the UK, a GM and IM groups, game 90. Okay, well that's just dumb. It's not enough time to play quality chess. This 40 moves in 90 minutes plus an extra 30 minutes is bad enough. But to take away the 30 minutes, you're just trashing the game completely. Yeah, I mean, it's necessary, right? If the rent in London is like $2,000 a day for the playing hall or something, that's the point we're reaching, right? I mean, the standard is getting worse. I mean, we already can't play good end games as it is, so. Alright, guys, this is Astrobate. I'm gonna stop guessing now, because we're just too short of time. Astrobate, let's do it, bro. Alright, this is Ruslan. Don't poke the bear. There was some kind of New York Times article today. Or maybe it was the Washington Post. Bear poking tournament. Yes, coprolite. I mean, yeah, I messed up a lot of end games, but there's a reason for that, you know, because we have less time at that point. You know, of course I'm messing up the end games. Every time I messed up an end game, it was because I was getting low on time. It's just a shame. But it is what it is. But game 90 is really getting trashy. I understand Arsenal, of course. The organizers, they want to make tournaments faster to appeal to more players, and you know, there's arguments for it, but it's just a shame. That's the way it has to be. Maybe I should play Queen A4. That's the FIDE minimum, I think. Or maybe game 60, I'm not sure now. This is Sybil Dorset, of course. I feel like we had the same type of variation once before. It's a very weird sort of line by black. It's like a c3 Sicilian reverse. Like, look at all these weird pawn moves. c6, a5, knight a6, knight b4. It seems kind of... I don't know. It seems kind of extreme, doesn't it? e4. For lack of a better plan. Yeah, I mean, maybe the FIDE minimum is 90. I'm not sure. If it's not, it will be soon. Take care, Excel Poker. Uh-oh, Queen E1. He's navigating to H4. That'll be just about enough from you, Arsenal fan. That will be enough. Can you stop attacking me for like 1 minute? Every move is literally a threat. Like, check this out. Watch this. King h1, threat. Knight g5 is a threat. f4 is a threat. Here is sort of a momentary pause. Now another check. Now another threat of queen h4. Don't like this. I can never play h6. It weakens my king side. Maybe I should consider it, though. h6, queen h4. My bishop's vulnerable. Take, take. Just can't believe it. Resign button. That's what that is. I was wondering. Oh, this is Nefedov. Wow. What is this? The black side of English. Oh, wow. I never would have guessed this was Nefedov. It's not an opening we typically had. He switched up. Feels like he did something different. He normally plays like g6 here. Yeah, I mean bishop f4. I'm almost certain we had this exact position with Stapfargen. Almost. Each player must have a minimum of 120 minutes. What? What? Where at least one of the players in the game has a rating of 2400 or higher? Dude, what is that? There's no way, dude. I can't believe that is real. Mr. Coffee, is that like a 20-year-old like regulation or something? Are you sure about that? That is the new rules for rating games? Below 1200 1 minute. That's pretty funny. That's something new? Effective January 1st. Then explain to me how this tournament is going on in Northumbria or whatever with 90 minutes for each side. I mean, are they counting the 30-second increments as like 30 minutes or something? Is that the point? They're counting the 30-second increments as some sort of credit toward 30 minutes, like. Well, that's at least like, okay, a little bit of. It makes me feel a little bit better. Because the rate it's been going, they assume a game lasts 60 moves. Yeah, right? The game's going to be lasting less and less if they make the time controls faster. That's for sure. Man, I don't know what to play here. This guy seems like a good player, right? Quicksilver 4-4, 1800. He's threatening stuff. Alright, I'm gonna try a strange move here. That's probably a blunder. Draw. Absolutely. We're gonna get in time pressure. I'm slightly better there. Oh, Shocky. Boris Spassky is at it again here. The E5. problem. Yeah, again, white's better, it looks like. To me. From where I sit, white is better here. This guy's 1500. I told you, every 3-year-old can play the white side of the Caro-Kann perfectly. It's a well-known, established fact. Maybe rook a d8. Extremely passive. Thank you. Bishop c4. The endgame maestro. We're still in analysis. Wait, we're going to hear how he sucks at endgames any moment now. Six cent upon loss by Nefedov. I mean, someone on sound. I don't know why I said Nefedov. I guess bishop e6 is a mistake then. I have to say I didn't know knight d2 was the refutation. Wow. That's a pretty disturbing move. That's got to be engine number 1 move. I hadn't seen it. I'm just thinking the knight's going to go to c3. He's bad at endgames. Don't forget. You don't say, really? It makes it hard for anything to move. Really? Is that a fact? You had that idea. Arsenal, because you like black looks better. Why would black look better? He has 3 pieces developed to my 1. I mean, my king is centralized, so we could say 2. Okay, he has 3 pieces. His rook is on h6 and my rook is on h8. You know, tied down to my pawn there. So that's good, right? We've got that going for us. The only thing that I have here that's a positive is the fact that my king is centralized. Other than that, my position sucks. What do? I take, play knight c6, and start saying my Hail Marys? I'm done, you know? f5, loses by force. I'm in Zugzwang. He's already analyzed this with the computer. Danger of being banned here. I could just resign in this position. Taking on c4 is awful. Of course it is. Because his knight goes to e3 and f5. It's Zugzwang. Not this far. Dude, come on. You're going to be saying, like, oh, I had this position on the analysis board 50 years ago with Spassky in the Simul. Are you serious? I'm going to have to get creative to save this one, man. We're talking really creative. And black is in big trouble here. What are my options? Yeah. D5? What? It's just like the other game. Somebody sent me hate mail. But I have to move a little bit faster, boys and girls. Okay. Finally gonna win one. No Mr. Slow today. He must be on vacation. Or he didn't realize, you know. I think a lot of people like might not realize that I'm back. Back. Yeah, me Boyd brought his queen out early. But he ends up a little behind in development here. No, I think at the end of the day, it may have been a mistake. But it still looks not that bad for black, I guess. The knight on b4 is pretty annoying. Queen c5 was interesting in the game you just played. Wow, Queen c5 never occurred to me. Everybody's like aiming at the same thing. This like d5. Stop that. Can you really do that? I mean, b3, d5? I'm just gonna take it. Maybe I have a tactic. Knight b5. Then he goes d5. Bishop f3, I drop a pawn. We could sack a pawn. Bob Sacamano. Oh, Nefedov will leave. Alright. I forced Staffargan to play today. What? He thought you wouldn't got the stamina to play today. To my intense tournament. Well, my intense tournament was intense, but the last round wasn't intense. So I had a nice, relaxing, quick draw in the last round. Which sort of saved me. But I was up all last night playing poker. So actually, that's the biggest problem. I played poker from like 6 at night till 6 in the morning yesterday. So we're kind of sleep deprived. Yeah, f4, I saw it too late. Although I don't know there's anything I could have done about it, you know, f4. Isn't it chess? It's poker. This is chess. This is chess. The guy has 25 minutes. Like, dude, seriously? Why? Just don't. Please. Lazy. I'm being lazy. Alright, alright. Now what? God has played the white pieces. This is like playing someone on sound. I'm Zugzwang again. Middle game Zugzwang. I don't know. I don't know, man. Big Dummy, look at his score against me. Win, draw, win, draw, win. And he finally lost one. No, wait. You blundered a piece. You blundered a piece last time. You played really well. What am I supposed to do? I hate my position. Masturbate is sneaky. He's gonna threaten mate in 1. I almost guarantee it. He's gonna try to sneak that queen b6 mate in 1 on b2 on me. That's actually not a mate though, is it? Because I have king d2. This is Yeroon. Wow. Forgot Yeroon was here. He's so quiet. Well behaved. Moderator. You play this in terrible venues. Tents? What are you talking about? What are we talking about? I like the church basement. I grew up, my first chess club, there's like the church basement smell. It has its own distinct smell, you know. You said the tournament you had was intense? Who are you talking to? What? Something got lost in translation. Me boy. Better here. They're not much better. What is Arsenal talking about? You said you're off the sauce, man. I play chess in a lot of places, but I don't remember playing in a tent. Was it a play on words, or you really thought I said that? Intense. Oh man, it's a good thing move 11's not still here. E4? Wow, this guy is a serious 1800. And that is a solid player. Solid player never cries, right? I feel like I'm playing like a 2000. Alright. You gotta be careful with Sybil Dorset. But I like bishops. I really do. I'm down with bishops. Oh, that knight is hurting. "25 minutes. Soon you'll have more time than me." Everybody's offering draws. So with all the draw offers, all right, I'll weed out the field a little bit here with a few draws. It's a little early for the draw offers. Yep. Oh my god. I'm gonna blunder the exchange. Head hurts. Knight h4. Heading for f5. So many games that are similar, it's weird. Yeah, this is getting kind of strange. Rook a4. It's a pretty strange position for that rook. But I don't know. What was my plan here? Wow. Setting up for the next game. Classic. Rusana is getting ready. Oof. Mate. Queen g5. You're obsessed with Queen c5. You have a Queen c5 fetish. Arsenal. You might want to have that looked into. The knight. Yeah, what do I do about it? Oh, the idea was after knight d2, f6. I'll have to look at it after the game. Good lord. This is a weird situation. What just happened here? Okay. Is there a problem, officer? With Queen c5. Uh-oh. What just happened? Queen h4 anyway. What? Arsenal's too distracted with the other game analysis, I think. I have knight g6. Funny, can't trap the rook. It's not funny. Trapping my rook is not funny, and we don't even joke about that. Nothing funny about trapping people's rooks. Rooks are people too. Okay. Excuse me. That bishop, it's the classic. His favorite piece. Stapfargen like lives for the bad bishop. It's his reason for waking up every morning. Takes a really devoted lover of bad bishops to play like that. The man seriously loves himself a bad bishop. I love me a bad bishop. Moon Day. Dude, it's hard to focus on a chess game for 3 hours. So you're doing it on a regular basis. I realized my best results in chess were when I was playing a lot. Very clearly. What's up? Take. Always take. Oh, he trapped my rook. I mean, summon a sound is tricky, but that's not going to happen. I love my knight on d8. It's really useful. Bishop takes is not happening. A5 is interesting. Knight A5 gives him knight C4 and stuff like that. Don't love that. What about knight C5 for him? Is that like sort of a threat? Sort of, kind of, a threat. Yes? Sort of, kind of. Knight C6, knight C5, like knight D4. It's confusing. A5 doesn't look trustworthy. I predict I'm going to blunder something against someone on sound. Blundiferous. Natural blund. Okay. Yeah. Demios. Wow. Can you just, like, not attack my pieces, please? King F7. Asking for trouble. Shaki's quick and sharp. Look at this. Now, rook E8, of course, rook E8. What was I thinking? Oh, God. What about back rank? There is no back rank. There's no such thing. No such thing. That is an awkward situation for white. I just like randomly doing b5. Oh, in between move. Wow, I can play d6. Knight takes d1, pawn takes e7. d6, queen d6? That's weird. d6, queen g5. Protected passer. The Tetris. This is a Tetris. Do we go for Tetris with d6? It's not bad, right? If we go for Tetris, whatever. All right, give me Dark Square Bishop. Give it to me now. No? What about h6 at some point? Give me liberty or give me death. Knight h5? Trade? You're dominating the f7 square. Bishop fetish. Alright. Whatever. Was this the Mora Gambit game? The Moral Gambit. I have a Moral Gambit. Uh-oh. Come on, come on. Hurry up. Rook takes c7. And classic minority attack. Pawn structure. I should play like queen c5 just for Arsenal fan. Make him happy. Would you be happy if I played queen c5? Just in one game? Wow. I'm gonna keep it simple. Always keep it simple in the simuls. A4. Better than I thought. The situation is better than I thought. I managed to salvage this. Yeah, I can't believe it. Yeah, I take it. Sold. Mastering tension with Nefedov. Gonna be that way. Or loser. Welcome. F4 take. F4 F5 is pretty dangerous, no? Oh, he's defending the mate, my god. I'm an idiot, okay. Queen. You did that anyway. Wow. Yeah, alright. Is my rook trapped yet? Are we there yet? You guys have too much time. Are we there yet, Mister? Uh-oh. That doesn't work. I don't think. H6 finally? I mean, I'm really, really sick of that piece in my face, man. The knight on G5. Driving me crazy. Wow. What am I doing? Don't give Arsenal any tactical chances. Yep. It's Uber driver. No. Where's Uber driver anyway? Where did he go? Boop, boop, boop. It's Sybil Dorset. Tony Dorset. Yeah, this is really not happening anymore. Alright? You are going to resign soon. Oh. Wait, what did I say? Pawn takes d6. What happened? You took on d6? You took my pawn away? Wait, is that even legal? They just like drop a pawn? What is happening here? Wait, I just played d6, yeah. I didn't drop a pawn, but I will if I do it that way. Alright, we changed the pawn structure. We changed it. Changing pawn structures. Changing of the guard. Whatever. Knight d7. I don't know. Castle. It's a little worrisome. Oh no. Bishop g3. 23 and me. Big Dummy is basically like Blackburn. Alright. Whatever, we're up like 7 pawns in a king and pawn game. F it off. Keep it simple. Yes. Please, just don't. What am I supposed to do against Joseph Henry? Henrietta. It's a compliment. Complimentary. Complimentary on the house. Oh. Wow. That's weird. It's like blunder. Keep it simple. Symmetrical. Symmetrical. The symmetrical. Yes. You have all the maximum time. You're going to reach like 40 minutes. Congratulations on that. That's really impressive. E4. Tempting. Make my bishop bad again. That's that fucking solid. But still white is better here. We have several breaks. We're running out of time. I get it. Hard to come up with a plan, really. Oh. Man, Ruslan. Wow, look how solid he is today. That's seriously kind of disturbing. Rook A, D8. That's an obscene threat. The D3 square. Alright, so how do we want to do this? Take with the knight? I like taking with the knight. You promise to behave yourself, right? What? Unbelievable. F4? I really don't know what to do here. He's going to trade queens. Oh, crap. 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 Wow, very solid. And he's still got 10 minutes left. That's annoying. The draw offer. You guys are like using draws like weapons. The draws. That guy is really pissing me off. He's going to be simul banned. The 30-40 minute guy. Defeating the purpose of simul. Just like playing instant moves. Am I lost yet? Are we there yet? Do the roar. Is that a good move? Well, could you have taken on G4, Arsenal? Did you have that? No. Okay. I panicked that you had a tactic there, but I don't think it worked. So what's happening here? Bishop E3. Rook takes G4. Knight takes G4. Knight F7 check. Rook takes F7. Bishop takes F7. No. Queen takes E7. Oh. The object is to win at chess, not to try to have more time than the other player. Black is so solid, my god. They should be worse. What about my king side? I don't know. Well, I just like picked up my mouse did something funny. Man, you guys are all like very similar. Weird. Earl Dixon. What happened? G3? If it's G3, it's for me. So you're just like never gonna move your rook the rest of your life? For the rest of your natural life. Ouch, my finger hurts. Why? So what are we doing? Activating? What am I doing? Knight c5? That sucks. Rook b8. The end game. I don't know what I'm doing. He just wanted to stop knight f4. Yeah, you might have an obsession with decentralizing the king there. But maybe you're right. You know, maybe I should pay more attention to that option. You're probably right. Tabias. It is a solution to a very immediate issue. True. Okay. Now. Damn it. Alright. Weird chess fetishes. People are obsessed with moves. You know, they're obsessed with particular ideas. It seems like. Wow. This guy is awfully strong. Rook f6. Okay. What just happened? You just took a piece? Stole a piece? I won the exchange? Dark squared bishop. I think Sybil Dorset and Naj Papa are the same person too. It's really bizarre. Nef Edav. A5. Queen b4 actually c5. So I guess I should play a5. Fork. 4q. Wow, look at that. Little trick. Subtle. But why should I play g3? Why not? Why? It's a new Ruslan. He's like Mr. Solid. Why not? Bishop to d6. Really? Wow. That's interesting. Quite the tactical setup for white here. Rook e8 loses material. Rook c6 loses material. Bishop e6. Knight e5 check. Doesn't look good for me. I think I have to play bishop f8. The only move that might not lose material. I mean, I knew this was going to be an issue. The latest issue. Wait, bishop takes? And I don't love my position. This tension is killing me. Literally. Urine is just like dropping the e7 pawn. We'll call it a sacrifice. So what, f3? Oh my god. How many knights is over there? I think they're all the same person. They all use exactly the same style with f6, no dark square bishop. Notch Papa. How is that a different player? It's the same game. I don't know, my head hurts. I just offer a draw. My head hurts a lot. I'm like slightly better there, but very hard to break it. It's just so solid for black. Probably the most solid I've ever seen. Ruslan. Really solid. I don't know if I should risk f4. Looks dangerous. But I have to do something. Knight f3. Knight back to d3. Okay. 14 minutes. Catch you soon. Take care. Nice knowing you. So Neftov with the rook on the 7th. He's staying in the game. Oh. Oh no. Thank you guys for playing. We'll try to be back to a regular streaming schedule this week. Never ever screw around with a back rank mate, right? Tough ending. Burst. Yes, master. Oh, Ruslan is in like super uber mode, power mode today. Wait, I have knight there. Wow. Bishop takes h6. Rook g3. His defenses, probably. Tough game against Stapvargan. They take c6. Yes, rook takes b3. I thought like knife it out made an illegal move. I was like, what? Rook a5. Where did that come from? Wow. I was looking at rook c5. Yeah. Yeah, this was definitely plausible. Faster. Wow, what a game. Damn. The guy's gonna hold that ending too. I have e4. Nope. Yeah, I shouldn't have put myself in that position against you, Shaki. I mean, that was stupid. I knew that the problems would arise with a 95. It's my fault, but I'm lucky I had a saving move there. Almost left myself with no move. Okay. Bishop, rook, whatever. Rook c1. Damn it. There's gotta be a way. Damn it. What? A4. Your favorite color complex. Wait, what? Knight c5. What's happening here? Did I blunder yet? Wow. Maybe Nefdab will kill me. I thought I had a tremendous position against him, but I took too many liberties. Well, I did have a tremendous position, but now it's not so clear. A lot of you guys are just hanging really tough, man. I mean, Ruslan is like the Rock of Gibraltar. Playing like a master, basically. I got a headache. I mean, some of these games are just so tough. I'm on the verge of like a migraine headache. Why didn't I just take his bishop there? What? Of course. God, he hates endgames. He's terrible at endgames. So boring. He's always under-wrapping himself. Actually, someone else is really good at endgames. I think. I do that too, though. Try to make people underestimate me by playing down my own level, I guess. What do I do? God, this player's worse, but hanging on. He likes 15-10 as scorer against you. Yeah. Communicate. Speak some Swedish. Okay, am I lost yet? King d7. Double down. Gotta play actively. Yeah, I offer a draw. He's too solid, man. I'm better here, but it's very hard. This is ridiculous, though. I mean, Ruslan is like unbelievable in this game. Wow. Triple attack. Triple attack. How's my other rook doing? Seen better days, really. Me boy finally lost the pawn. Still not that easy, I guess. Everybody's defending tough. Missing a rook. It's got to be a blunder. I forgot how competitive Nefedov is. Hyper competitive. Alright. H5, yeah, black's going for the win now. Although I think I should be okay. Maybe I should risk this. Actually, head hurts. Dude, this is giving me a headache. Can we just agree to draw? I mean, that's just a nightmare. I'm better, like the other game. Oh, I dropped a piece already? Nice. Did I do that? No. Yes. Oh my god. Wait. C6? That can't be a good move. Yeah, this player is gonna hold on here, it looks like. All rookie games are drawn. Except for the ones I'm losing. Now G5 is appropriate. Man, Stargirl is super solid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But I'm 2 pawns up. I've been playing like too carefully here, I think. Can you just not bother me? Knight f5. I mean, knight f4. Mm-hmm. Draw offer. Well, that's generous. I'm gonna have to pass. Now there's a passed pawn. Speaking of passing, the open file. Wow. Head hurts. Check. I'm too low on time. Oh, she finally blundered. A very rare blunder. Okay. Probably a draw. Quicksilver played really solidly throughout. I mean, I have to have compensation. I'm like, all of his pawns are on dark squares. Fdov's king is open. But he can probably defend against direct threats here. Bishop takes. Doesn't really work. Mm-hmm. Let's do it. What's up? Queen d7? It's a draw. I love my knight in this game. It just like did nothing the whole time. It's unbelievable. Stupid that knight is. Yeah, let's just drop a pawn. It's a good idea. He's bad at endgames, remember. You heard it here first. I told you guys he was bad at endgames. Check. Keep wanting to like blunder something here. What? Wow. Wow. I don't know, man, but Big Dummy is a seriously strong player. Draw offer. Nefna was kind of lucky there. He was in big trouble before, but I let him off the hook. Better to be lucky than good. Now what? What is Ruslan doing? Attacking me, apparently. Okay. I'm gonna take that pawn if you let me, right? Quicksilver is quick too. Quick is right. Oh man, what do I do? Here? Really annoying. Don't say. Double attack? No. I'm winning a rook there. What? Bishop e6 has been called. Oof. What? Okay, you saw that too. Wow. Unbelievable. Attacking my rook. Not very nice. Thanks, Sefidov. Wait, G4? That's a blunder. Twelve wins, 6 draws, 0 losses for now. For the moment, right? Oh. For the moment. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of a weird move. But still. The guy's awfully fast, isn't he? Wow. Running out of time. Attacking my rook. Oh my god. Whoa. Whoa. Look at that. Jesus. Temios. Hello. Wow. Whoa. I like how the guy's just stacking up time. This guy's an endgame genius. Here? Does anybody know what's going on around here? Good lord, dude. Wow. Guys like playing bullet against me. Bishop takes h3. Wow, c4. This is probably a draw. Somewhat absurd how strong he is. What is happening here? What happened now? Rook a3. How strong is this player? Wow, 2120 rapid. 1700 blitz. That's a huge differential. 400 points difference between their rapid and their blitz. You go for a win here with like rook takes. It's a draw anyway. Knight d5. What about his rook? Pawn is hanging. Ruslan's down to a minute and 37. That's weird. It's just a draw. I wonder if I have f4 at some point. Who's getting mated? Yeah, I mean it kills his bishop. Check and a7. No way you're surviving that. Well, that's a different story now. I should be able to hold this. Quicksilver's time management. Not the greatest. Draw. Someone on sound. What are you doing? I think he wants to eat dinner or something. I managed to bore him to death. Obviously, that's not a draw. He's got to be winning there. He just wants to be nice or something. I don't know. Yeah, it's tricky, but I mean, it's gotta be winning. I literally forgot my opponent had this move. Speaking of H and G. He has knight d7 check. The engine. That evil engine. Wow, dude. Knight d7? You think it's gonna save you here? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. There's no way. Oh, I should just play queen f3, I guess. Watch the A file, huh? Thanks for giving me a draw, man. It's nice of you. An undeserved, undefeated Simul. Undeserved. Wait. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's happening here? Check. Oh my god. This is driving me crazy. You're driving me out of my mind. I like how this guy has 17 minutes now. Like, what the heck, dude? Okay. So he has a trick. He has some tricks. King e7 or king e6. Takes, push, check. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, this is disturbing. What happened? Going after my pawnies? Not very nice. Wait, what? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Did I blunder? I don't know. Possibly. What did he do? Check? Ah. Okay, king e7. Takes. Takes. Queen, queen. I think he needs to use more time. Wow. Wow. What? I just hung my pawn? Oh my god. What? You guys keep making weird moves. Hung my pawn in one game? That's crazy. Wow. I like how Big Dummy says he has a bad score against me, but he has like 6.5 out of the last 8 or something. Wow, G5. You don't want to take the pawn, you want to like try to win. Okay, that's kind of crazy. Wow. Is he like seriously trying to win or something? I mean, wouldn't you want to like trade off the last remaining pawns here? I would think. What just happened? I can't believe I just hung a pawn after you played the endgame like a master. This is unbelievable. How patient you were. Playing like a GM. And I just hung my pawn on f5? That's insane. Question mark ratings. Like, why do you have no games? Well, you play on chess.com, right? Is that what you said? This is just weird. We're gonna win that. The guy's time management was really, really weird in that other game. "25 minutes. You're just accumulating time." That was a stupid move by me. Alright. Don't resign. Never resign. Remember. How do I win this? There's gotta be a way to win this. Might have to play f5. Yeah, you get like the impression like Amoeboid is playing for a win or something. And he could have traded off that pawn. That's so crazy. People are very irrational. Let me guess, White's winning there. I have to play f5 first. Can't believe I'm gonna lose this game. Anyway, I should have lost the game against someone on sound, but this was really dumb. I just dropped an f5 pawn. That's pretty sick, man. This is a really embarrassing loss. There was absolutely no reason to lose this game. I mean, White was never winning the whole game. He just like kept avoiding trading and trading and trading and just waiting until I just hung my f5 pawn in a totally drawn position. That just sucks. Whatever. I don't mind losing, but I hate losing on stupid blunders. I don't like losing, but at least win it. You're enjoying this a little too much. Yeah. It's like 8.5 out of the last 9 against me. Okay. It's kind of a strong score. Your over the board rating must be like at least 2100. Do I have tractics with rook f7? Maybe I don't need tractics. I think he's just getting tired out. He's just tired out. Probably winning this. Probably I shouldn't win this one. I think he had good chances to draw. He has rook h4. What about knight c? It's still tricky. I think I'm winning though. Let's see. Rook h4, knight f7, g4, rook g7. And then I just queen. Yeah. This should be pretty straightforward. He just has to sack his bishop. It's lost. Tough game from Ruslan, but eventually lost it. So I lost one to Tomato Farmer. I should have lost to someone on sound. That should have been the one I lost. Although that was an interesting position. The dumb gambit. Thanks everyone for watching, tuning in. Back to a normal stream schedule. Mr. Coffee, thanks for 300 bits earlier. Sybil Dorset resubscribed. Hungry Paimon. Man, I've got a brutal headache tonight. Alright, we're almost done. Knight f7. We're winning now, I think. Straightforward. We control all the queening squares. I've got a knight to sacrifice. Is it that simple? Maybe not. I have knight e5 check and knight takes g4. Oof. That might kind of cut out some of the complications. Now I got the other pawn to worry about. Yeah. Not easy to beat a Meeboid, as you can see from the score here. He tried offering draws earlier, but my position was just too good this time. the best technique? I don't know, man. It's a little weird, but it should get the job done. This is not our last game. Ruslan is like not gonna resign. Oof, he offered a draw. That's ugly. You gonna let your time run out, dude? Really? It's ugly. Glad it's not the last game. When is my next stream? Tomorrow. Don't remind me. Blockade. Always remember to blockade. Thank you for not playing on forever. Headache poker. Enough poker. This is a little difficult to survive for the opponent, I think. Oh, Houston. The incident. Yeah, well, it's kind of aggravating when I play like a good game and then, you know, have an incident. Like, why did I bother all that perfect defense for 100 moves if I'm gonna like hang a pawn on F5? Alright, Ruslan is the last game. Alright, back to Classical Twitch Simul. Final score. No analysis today. Final score 17 wins, 7 draws, 1 loss. Thanks everybody for playing. I'm going to get some rest. I'm significantly sleep deprived. Only game, I'd like to see the stupid gambit, if I may, to understand like where you swindled me, because this should be fine for black. Okay, so 96 is already a mistake. Wow. It's weird. I thought I played that before. I guess I played Queen E7 in another game. Alright. 96 is no good. I mean, it's okay, but it's not the best. Clear advantage to white. B5 was a brilliant resource, keeping me in the game. And it was drawn until what? What did I do? Wow. King D6 double question mark blunder. Wow. That's pretty bad. Yeah, I just forgot you had Rook H5. Yeah. Alright, guys. We'll see you later. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks, Mr. Coffee, as always. I'll see you guys hopefully tomorrow, if my migraine headache doesn't get any worse. Thanks all for playing and for taking part. I will see you tomorrow. Bye bye.